Hey, well, hello and good morning again, friends. Hopefully this is all working. Still trying to figure out how to run stream via Safari on the iPad. It seems to be working. So, welcome if you are joining. It's a beautiful day, despite there being a storm brewing in the Atlantic. So, why don't we make hay while the sun shines? I've still got it 16 by 9. Let me know in the chat if you prefer that or not. Still getting decent frame rates, of course. You can't see that. So we'll do a positioning sector, head over to Geneva, pick up some packs, and then head back to London. Hopefully that will all work out. So I forget how much fuel the aeroplane had when we landed. We need 1.8. I'm pretty sure it was less than that.
Welcome to Hot Start Flight Support. How can we help you today?
It doesn't really matter. About the time. 0 packs for this sector, so we'll get some fuel. Get this. I think we're going to need as well. We can manage without the air start. We'll just do the de-ice.
Of course, Captain. I'll get that organized for you right away.
So all planned, sim briefed, etc. Head out to the jet. Get fired up. There she is. Yes, we do need de-ice, as you can tell. Well, it's looking pretty grim. Nice low cloud base, but relatively good visibility. Frame rates are doing absolutely fine. Let's hope they stay that way. And you can see we're parked in exactly the same spot. This time the aeroplane is chocked, and the nose wheel is dinked. So saves us a little bit of drama. I wonder why that happened. Anyway, let's have a quick walk around. Check all the compartments. We can get some fuel. Gear pin. You can see that frosting on the wings will kill us. So we will get rid of that, and I will try and remember it the proper way. Around here, check everything you can see. The tail you need doing. I think you would open the door in reality to be able to put these away. So comes the door of our magnificent flying machine. Shame there's no anti-aliasing on these. Terrible up close. From there, it's okay. So head on up into the jet. Screen set up before we do anything else. Now I set Windows color, hoping that it would change the theme of these, and I don't think it has, which is a shame. Just because where everything else is on dark theme and it works. Anyway, it's not the end of the world. And pop that one out. So, like I say, I sadly just have to these just to get rid of that border, and apologies that you can see it. Still haven't figured out how to just take the how to just take the explain view, which is weird and a bit of a shame. I've also started putting out the stopwatch, put a little spot for it. The reason I wanted those frames darker was to sit it on the other monitor, up the without the window so obvious, but it's not to be. After a while, it starts to be quite hard work to do things and to make all these changes before we go flying. So, streams running, charts I've done, so we can effectively jump into this. The fuel guy should be it. Or girl, but I think it pretty much is only a guy's voice. So none of these look like they've popped. And complete random failures simulated overhead switches. Air to be off apart from the smoking. That on. Certainly all out, although it is difficult to tell. Maybe that view gives you a better idea. No, AC/DC util wasn't that out. So this view is a little bit better. No steering. It is off. Set to disarm. I think so. Got to disarm, but never mind. Landing gear lever is down and is down. Flap position up. Flaps wear up. Passport retracted. Piece is stowed, as is the AD. Lamp test. That doesn't go off, it just stays on. Logbook check, safety external check done. Gear in. So, battery master can come on. $25 on each battery. FireX. Okay. He's okay. I detect a warning.
Jet pipe overheat. Jet pipe overheat.
Those cautions. And then get the ground power unit. Oh no, that should have been in. What a dunce. APU gen. So batteries have gone to 26 and current has come off them. Shown. Not connected to VATSIM yet. And drills. It's going to arrive in a moment. No, we didn't ask for it. This guy's going to ask me how much fuel I want. 740. So we need 679. Degrees outside, nice and fresh. Yes, he's just hooking up. Once he does that, I'll start the checklist. screen.
All right, Captain. Fuel truck is hooked up. Just let me know how much fuel you need. Or would you like to go tanks full today?
So 30 litres. Do.
All right, I'm gonna go start up the pump.
So fuel test. Got an additional 30 minutes, so we probably take any, to be fair. But the weather in Geneva. Oh no, 31st. I was looking at tomorrow's forecast: rain and sleet.
Flight compartment checklist. AC and DC electrics.
Yes, but APU, so we will show that when we start it up.
Nav lights, logo light.
Logo's not required, but the navs are on,
Cockpit lights.
as required.
Lamp test.
No. I'll figure out a way to hold that down.
Duct monitor.
So, lead air test.
Bleed air duct. Bleed air duct.
Checked. Oop.
Refueling is complete, Captain. Do you need anything else? Okay, just one quick signature on here, and I'll be on my way. Here's a copy for your records. Have a nice day.
FMS database status.
So, index, status, and current.
FMS flight plan uplink. ATIS.
So, index, menu. No, I'll do it this way round, because I think it will pick up the wrong otherwise. So, L, B, G, G. It says continue, but so there's still no ATC online. Particular rush.
Anti-skid. Nose door.
Okay, that is clear. We will go outside. Take the pin out in a moment.
Hydraulic 3A pump. Brake pressure.
3, we got 2950. Just be. This hydraulics at 15 degrees. Use that.
Parking brake.
That. brake on.
Nose door.
So we need to check they're closed. So can I go outside without checklist? Guess I can. Detail on this, just something that you hardly ever look at. Look at the detail. So nose doors indeed closed. I mean, I know it simulates speed.
Hydraulic panel and pumps.
So, quantities have. Temperatures seem strangely high. So, check for pressure. 3000 psi. That goes off. That comes on. Shouldn't have been a caution. 3000 psi with 3.8. White. Pop these to on. And there are like cautions. These will then go to auto. Shouldn't come up that quick.
Electric panel.
So they are both set to off, as is the APU jet.
AC/DC utility switch.
On.
Start ignition panel.
Checked and all off.
Fuel panel.
Easy. On. Off. Out. On. Out. Off. Out. Off. Out. Off.
APU LCV.
So that shut for the moment, and the isolation valve
10th stage isolation valve. Packs.
off.
Air conditioning panel.
So set cabin, normal. Parameters out. Guarded.
Pressurization panel.
So that's in the middle. That's got in manual indicated on ES. Now fault light comes on. The landing field elevation, I think, at Geneva is 40 feet. Yes. So about there, I guess. And it's about 3055, something like that. What is? No, that is correct. That's for the landing field. Landing field elevation, landing field barrow. Rate in pip.
Bleed air panel.
So we can't config that at the moment, but the 14th stage is correct.
Supplemental ground wing anti-ice panel switch.
Down here, that's still pending, which is out.
Cal anti-ice switches.
No caution shown.
Anti-ice panel.
So wing switch is off, left and right. Both out. I. Green. Ropes yet. I checked. High school.
Wing overheat. Wing
Let's test
overheat.
OK.
Emergency lights.
So they are currently shown off. On. They are shown as on. Arm. And they are no caution.
Passenger signs.
You have no packs. So those on auto.
ELT.
Armed.
Glare shield panel.
So I think we are going to do be departing 175. We just show the runway heading 175. So that's what. You can't see it, can you? See this rotating round as quick as I can go, which isn't quick. The faster I go, the more it seems to miss. So 175, and initial climb for the departure is 6,100. I'll set that to 66 to remind us. Okay, so that's not it. LFLB, LSGG, not playing ball. So let's just do it manually. Zurich, LZH. No flight didn't come by because the route is particularly onerous. Pass Golf 5 to Geneva. Gonna change that a little bit anyway. I'll need some tidying up. Pass and then Golf 5 EVA. Days. So where do we get to? Passenger signs, flare shield. Not completely fully set up for departure. The speed is 190, so I will set that.
Crew and passenger oxygen.
I'm not going to test.
DCU warning panel.
Now the DCU. Hard landing over there, isn't it? Alice. Dare I press it? Read it. Okay. It's a maintenance thing. CVR.
CVR.
No.
Audio panels.
Okay, well, I'll pop Unicom on. There's no one else to talk to. I will tune up Eurocon 525, but I very much doubt they. Because we are not going anywhere. No, we're not going high enough or anything. About zero, I think.
SPS system.
So, still push protection switches. They're both on touched. Then down here we put this one. That's just the continuous trim noise. Then I push the stab trim disconnect. Get stab trim. Stab trim damper. And if I do the SPS test, will fail. Works. And did go all the way down. I can't do the G test as well. And we've still got the stab trim. Fail. Stab trim disconnect. Continue. Switches. SPS test. Point.
Integrated standby instrument.
Anyway, so what I do need to do is get the weather. With E2. And here we go. Zoom in. Got about 770, so there. 048, close enough.
Clock.
Flight is reset, didn't need to.
EFIS, ICAS.
Checked.
Main landing gear bay overheat.
First start of the day only.
Gear bay overheat.
Checked.
TOS warning switches.
Loud. Let's going.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear. Terrain, terrain, pull up.
Pitch and roll disconnects.
I just checked them, they both looked in.
Ground spoilers.
So, ground spoilers should be so.
Thrust reversers.
Thrust reversers checked. So they are both stowed. Both be armed.
Thrust levers. Engine speed switches.
On.
Engine vibration check.
Here you go, you can see vibration comes on. 5.
Oral warning. Smoke detector.
Smoke.
Trims, mock trim.
Okay, I have to set these back. So, here we go. This one, this one. Stab 2 in op. Stab trim, mac trim. Stab 1 in op. In. Displayed. Set the trim. Takeoff. That's just the continuous trim warning. about 5.5. I'm not going to check the other trims because it's difficult to put back to 0.
Yacht Ampers.
Gauge, no caution.
Reversionary inhibit switches.
Normal. Out.
IRS.
Looks like it's aligned. I'll tell you what.
CPDLC.
There's nobody to get clearance from.
TCAS.
So, tune. Test.
TCAS system test OK.
Relative, that has saved. Okay, so save feature.
ATIS and clearance.
Okay, well, like I said, there's no clearance. Get the ATIS. Slightly better view while we do it. The weather is 9:30 Zulu Auto variable 3. With 7K visibility, overcast at 700 feet, temperature of 0, -1, low temperature looks like it's 1 degree, H1, 2, coming scattered at 2.5, so this should break up, but it hasn't yet. Clearance-wise, nothing, so we are going to be doing runway 18, although in theory 20 Wycombe via 36 straight out over the lake. Look. Variable 3, I actually prefer that. So we're going to pass. Look at the departures. Eight. All the terrain down here, is that because going into Switzerland otherwise? Oh, runway 36, here we go. Hey Charlie. So, runway 36, yeah, why don't we just do this? So we're parked up down here, we'd still have to go down to the N. But that taxi is then going to save us a load of hassle and issues with terrain. Maybe it won't. It will. We're not going to see anything anyway, so we might as well head that way. So, let's do a 36 departure. As 8 Charlie. Execute. And then for the arrival, ILS for 04 to check the weather at Geneva. Variable at 1 knot. So which is the preferential runway? See if there's anything on the charts. I'm doing that. Airport briefing, abatement. To general, no VPs. So, should runway occupancy. So we'll do the age-old cheat and just have a look on flight radar. A lot easier with ATC to do 1031 engine. Okay, it does look like it's 04, that would kind of make sense. Noising out over the lake. So, arrival LSG, or we'll do the transition from Geneva. It might be a bit of a mess. See how we get on. We're not doing a star. Legs. PAS 20 GVA. Back to PAS. I wonder if we did. So I might just cut that short. May not work. In which case we swing by. How do we end up going around this twice? Oh yeah, okay, because it's a procedure turn. So that's fine. If menu, oh no, I can't do that yet because I haven't done. So it's 1, 3. Going up to flight level 80. And the alternate is at 50. What I am going to do is 30. Fine. Our 0 fuel weight from the OFP. 6. And our reserves, I'm going to try putting in 6, 7. Which is the alternate as well. Whereas, just to see if that actually works. Was I doing it wrong? Do we have the transition level again? So I'm going to put flight level 70 in, ground, 250, we might do that. Done that. Takeoff 36. It was variable 1032 2020. If we go from is that Sierra 710? And you can see ample engine bleeds off. We're not in visible moisture, so don't need those on. Therefore, send through. Gradient 732. Look. Oh, that's feet per nautical mile. 220, so actually this departure gives flexibility. And it's all in gradients, but I think 6.1%. We're going to be doing 200. So we need 1200 feet per minute. Should get us okay. So, clearance, flight plan,
FMS flight plan, wind update, perf.
so if the winds, put cruise levels in, etc.
Takeoff data.
Yeah.
Avionics and charts.
Okay, so does this keep changing? Map rows, happy. Traffic TCAS on, radar on later. On the other side. And I've got chart.
Flight instruments.
My own. So a quick check. No nav aids for departure. The FMS is tuned. So 1180. We have to update the track. Update the runway heading, don't we? So flight plan mod we'll do in a moment. So it's 3.5 this time. It's going in the correct direction. It is 80 blade. So caution. So we will arm LNAV, out select 6.5, use it 8, B speeds, speed bug set, out set not cleared, UNH is set, and 1 is set. PSI of course is 0, and thrust rate is set.
Departure briefing.
Basically straight ahead, and it's actually rival as we'll see what the traffic's like in Geneva. Loop overhead at 8. See how we get on.
Emergency procedures. Pins, covers, chocks. Cabin lights. Flight compartment checklist complete. Engine start checklist next.
Okay, so get the APU started, get the door shut. I think for a while we will need de-ice, so I will shoot them up. So, de-ice frequency. I've got my spray checklist. I don't see why we can't do it before we get going. 136925. So the brake is set. Get the chocks out. So, I don't see why we can't stand. much more sensible to me. So, PU. Started. Wait for that to come online. Start the stopwatch. So we're going to do a right turn, go all the way down to Sierra, not from Sierra to 355 as a Charlie. Either I can tune up. Gen off. Happy, so come on, check the electrics. Charging DC, online. Green blue, external still connected. So, off. And we'll give it 2 minutes before we leads. Power out. So what we are going to do ETT then.
Go ahead, cockpit. Roger.
So we haven't put the packs on. Leader, everything is off. I think it makes it a lot easier to understand.
Ground to cockpit. Starting de-icing using SAE Type 1 fluid on your wings and tail.
So we've had more than 2 minutes, but we just end up having to turn everything on anyway. So that makes sense to me. So that was the winds done. I was tuning 1109. Tuned. And the course is 044 at Geneva. So brake set, no-go lights off, they weren't on, versus were stowed. Packs weren't on, end stage, laps weren't up. So afterwards, 60% in. Do that after we start. Stage. Packs, well, it will take us that long to start up. You'd like to think the engine contamination would be less doing it this way as well. And that's quite cool. You can see the remnants of the fluid. Still one icy wing. I have to agree, it is pretty cool. Excellent mod. Right, I haven't looked at chat for a while, so Unknowns1, hello. Sorry for not having been looking at the chat. It's just not on a screen that I can look at easily. So thanks for joining. Wait for the other wing to be done. And you will fail to take off with ice on. So get rid of it. though it does take a little bit of time, and we're now even later going to be. In theory, it should be quicker just doing the de-ice. I'd like to think you don't need anti-ice. 1 degree. Fluid itself should freeze. I'm doing it.
Ground to cockpit. De-icing is complete. Surfaces are clean.
Thanks, buddy.
Engine start checklist. Doors.
CAS checked.
Closed. Fuel quantity and balance.
Brake is set. Pressure was checked. There's 20 kilo imbalance at the moment.
Beacon.
So 2000.
On. Fuel boost pumps. On. Ignition.
So does the alternating work?
Armed. Engine 2 start.
Try it from over here, shall we? No. Check. So I just hit stop. Start. So no start. Interesting. So ignition's on. EPU. Max are off. That shouldn't make a difference. Interesting. So I failed to start the engines. Ah, because like an idiot, you need to be on, don't they? There we go. So that's why that's not working. We've had 2 minutes, so I'm going to put the packs on. School error. After a while, it is actually somewhat that an aeroplane should, in the normal sense. In my mind, they should illuminate when they're closed like those. So, go N2, oil pressure 20. On M1's turning. So what are we looking for?
Fuel system.
20, less than 1. Both of these. Pump coordinates off, flow pressure. Checked. On.
Engine 1 start.
And we've got a stable 2, 4, 6, and the fuel flow. So, N2, oil pressure, 20, less than 120, N1 turning on. Then at 55% N2, off.
Engine start checklist complete. After start checklist, next. After start checklist. Generator 1 and 2. On, checked AC and DC. Ignition. Disarmed. Packs. On. 14th stage. Open. Cowl anti-ice. On, check 45 seconds. Flight controls.
So, let's do that over here so you can see. Elevator, aileron, a little bit of rudder. Rudder.
Ground spoilers.
So, go from tow to disarm. Nothing happens. Arm. They deploy. They retract.
Flight spoilers.
So we go to full, they will go to max, off, off and full, 0, shut.
Cowl anti-ice.
So 45 seconds, cowl anti-ice on.
Supplemental ground wing anti-ice. Test on. Fuel balance.
We have got an imbalance on kilos.
Trims.
Set.
No steer. Armed. APR.
This one. First one okay. 2 okay.
ADG unit.
Unit is down. Light off.
Supplemental ground wing anti-ice.
When the timer reaches 2 minutes, I have to start it. So it's been running since we did cowl anti-ice. Probably go up to 3. There we go. But anyway.
Cowl anti-ice.
Off.
Wing anti-ice. Norm. 14th stage isolation valve. Wing anti-ice.
So wing anti-ice on. Yes. Yellow.
Checked. Off. ATS. N1 TO. ATC TCAS. After start checklist complete. Taxi checklist next.
Okay, so there is still nobody online. Set our initial departure. I'm going to not look at chat, I'll be looking at the charts. So... Operator traffic, prefect 99, taxi. November 2, November 1, Sierra, hold short, Sierra, for runway 18 departure, short traffic.
Taxi checklist. Taxi lights. On. Wing and cowl anti-ice.
Fired.
Brakes and steering.
So, clear left, clear right, we should get the C off. Do there. So, brake off. Steers right, steers left, brakes. Go. Feels sluggish. Yep. Head shake's doing its thing, isn't it? Kind of. So the frame rate is tanking. It is. So I'm gonna kill a head shake. That just because it's sloshed about. Keep an eye on. That's right.
Reverse thrust.
Okay, let's give that a check. So you do need to be able to do those individually. Yes. M1TO.
If taxing the de-ice, pause checklist here until a paper de-ice checklist is complete.
We've done it.
Flaps. 20. Altimeters. Set and cross-checked. Radar weather. On. Takeoff briefing.
Straight ahead. No dramas.
Taxi checklist complete. Before takeoff checklist next.
Okay, there we go. That imbalance has sorted itself out. Check to see if there's any traffic around there. Busy. Oh, look, you can see the cloud breaking up. That's pretty cool. And the frames aren't doing very well. Oh, it's the GPU this time, so let's get in performance. There we go. CPU limited again.
Before takeoff checklist. Passenger signs. Advised on. Anti-collision light. On. Pros. On. Windshield heat. On. Wing and cowl anti-ice.
Wired.
Continuous ignition. On. ATC TCAS. TARA. Supplemental ground wing anti-ice PM. Checked. CAS. Takeoff config OK.
1036. Shortwave traffic. Prefect 99 lining up runway 36, taking off as 8 Charlie traffic. Nothing seen. Double checking on the map.
Approaching 3-6.
We have done the before. Intersection.
Landing, pulse, recog lights. On. Before takeoff checklist complete. After takeoff checklist next.
So it's 1036. 1800 kilos of
On runway 3-6.
be required.
Flaps.
1358, so we're good. Flaps are set. And let's go. It was centered. Guess it will have to do. Rotate there. Just bounces off the ground, that's all. What's different? Gear up. Safe speed, safe height, flaps up. Big. cruise, so we'll go flight change. Take. All on.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps. 0. Thrust reversers.
It's going to do that.
Off. Ignition. Off. Pressurization. Checked. Pax transition.
We should really, such a short sector, probably just leave it on.
Completed. N1. Climb set. APU generator. Off. APU. Shut down. Passenger sides. CAS.
Maybe I'm still armed.
After takeoff checklist complete.
I think I'm no. There we go, 240. That's it, that's us. So I've still got terrain shown. There we go. Range. There you go, and you can see has GVA, and then we'll be coming back. Something different. Let's VATSIM after. So what is the window? Variable of 2. Better keep both of them on. So best to enter the overhead, I reckon. Never mind, I must change range to bring it. That's all.
Descent checklist. Shoulder harness. Passenger sides. Pressurization. Fuel quantity and balance.
50 kilos. Okay, what was that? Which? Relating.
FMS. Landing data. Charts.
So, landing data wise. Let's give me a set. Temperature is 3 degrees. It is 101. Okay, scatter 4. Significant change, so no runway issues. Variable at 2. It's 1.5, 1.6. And then from the charts, 617 minimum, which is there. Zero then. Come on, let's do that one.
Approach briefing.
So we've got the approach plate up, the frequency 1109 Indian November Echo. Yes, straight ahead. doing. Eva Traffic Prefect 99, 10 miles to the south of as positioning overhead flight level 80, procedure approach ILS 04, traffic. Oh no, Geneva is online. That's unhelpful. Zurich. We are currently alright. Why is the just yes? On the ice. Hey. So we'll go to GVA, we have some form of turnaround. Be interested to see how the airplane figures this out. The speed back to 220 now. Control. And then we'll be descending to 765 knots. So we might as well stay at 8 to keep out of everyone's way. You can see Geneva down there. Dirty.
VNAV transition flight level.
Did that earlier.
Descent checklist complete. In range checklist next.
So in fairness, we should now I'm going to set 7,000 set.
In range checklist. APU. Start.
Which is why we probably should have just left it.
Altimeters. Avionics.
Set correct.
External lights. On. N1 target.
To do the N1 target.
Set.
Fine.
APU PAX transition. Avail completed. APU generator. On. CAS.
Checked clear.
In range checklist complete. Before landing checklist next.
Okay, right, so let's go heading. I don't know where the aeroplane is taking us. Let's go to Geneva and then go outbound. So let's tidy up the VNAV. Okay, that is correct. So we'll go vertical speed. So bring up the speed back to 200 knots. Traffic Prefect 99 overhead, Geneva VOR, flight level 77, descending, flight level 70, procedural ILS.
Geneva traffic, no shuttle 332, holding short runway 30.
You've got plenty of time for me to go now.
I was thinking if I was going to depart straight towards you the way you are coming in, but that will be fine. The departure will be a left-hand turn out, so I'll do it.
We're still at 7,000 feet, so you've got plenty of time.
Thanks a lot. I'll go line up to do now. Immediate takeoff. No shuttle 3G2.
So back to Paz. Let's Do that. Execute. Nav. Down to 6. And there's no rush. Visual with those lights. LNAV, vertical speed, and I'm just moderating this descent because we've got 11 miles until we need to be going around at 6. It's 220, we're at 200, happy. So there isn't much of a rush. Elka is 6,000. Slope check.
Geneva traffic, Shuttle 322, departed, runway 22, passing 2,500 feet.
Traffic prefect 99, overhead PAS, altitude 7,000 feet. So what will be interesting is how this turn is flown. See, we've got 11 miles to go, 2 minutes. 1,000 feet to lose, 500 as we come round. Nice slope intercept. Equalizer tuned, set. He's departing. Easy, should be able to get out for us. Altitude alerter. I'll check my frame rates, which are still fine. Cal anti-ice is on. So variable wind is what is kicking us about. Back to 180, laps 20. Any higher than us? Happy. So we'll set the heading rug. To give us something in the way of a turn. Please moderate it. So there we are, we have met restriction 6, it was actually above, so we're going to be doing turn level. pick the glide slope at 180 because we will be 14 DME. Geneva traffic prefect 99, base turn 0. Gonna arm the approach. 109. Pretty good view. That's not perfect, but it's pretty darn good. Still 30 frames per second. And I think heading. That turn's far too tight. Easy's just sat there. I don't know if they're on stand. What? So PAS glide slope check 2-0. Goes point localizer. This is a pretty big intercept, but I didn't want to get too close, so start coming back. 30 degrees intercept. My slope's still on, as is the. Any luck, we'll start coming alive so that we can descend. The missed approach. 4 or above. No. Go. Equalizer should capture. As should the glide slope. Go. 8.9. Eva traffic prefect 99. Established ILS 0415. Let's get some ice on. That's not what I'd like to see. Bit of a sluggish intercept. Interesting terrain ahead of us. Both on. I do not want any ice, so no.
2500.
Cal anti-ice on. Good. 28050.
Inbound to above. May we go via text because I'm having some internet problems.
Alpine 22 Swiss today, then hello, you're identified. I'm sure. Go via text.
Mr. Schrader, good morning, Mr. 56 X-ray, flight level 230.
This is just 56 Swiss today, then getting to see you right at correction here now. Touch score code 6752.
Score 6752, Mr. 56 X-ray.
Swiss radar, good afternoon. Prefect 99 Challenger 650 established ILS 04 Geneva 8 miles.
Perfect. 99, switch today that hello. Winds Geneva available 2004, cleared land.
Land 04, prefect 99, thank you.
This is Jet 566, you're identified now, would you like to climb?
2500.
AFM, crest high.
So we're almost overhead paths.
This is Jet 56 X-ray, climb flight level 240 for the moon.
210. I've got the correct glide.
Swiss control, Colonia 1572 with you, apologies, flight level, correction, 5000 feet.
Colonia 1572, Swiss radar, create C, that's squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Colonia 1572.
Today, won't we?
Before landing checklist. Landing gear level.
Colonia 1572,
Down indicating. No steer.
Island approach, runway
Arc
33
center
and
clear.
final, you're cleared
Anti-skid.
outpost 8 kilo.
ILS 183, cleared
Test.
outpost 8
Passenger
kilo,
signs.
Colonia 1572.
On. Wing cal anti-ice.
Required now.
Continuous ignition. On. Thrust reversers. Armed. Spoilers. Stowed auto. Flaps. Set.
Set.
CAS.
Ignition. Reversers checked.
Before landing checklist complete. After landing
North
checklist
332,
next.
Swiss radar, sorry for the delay, you're identified, climb flight level 340.
No worries, climb flight level 340, Marshall 233, thank you.
Approaching 04.
This is Jet 566, further climb, Euro control 135250, bye-bye.
So we're climbing 135250, this is 566, thank you.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Well, that was continued call in my head, sorry.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Better. Can we vacate at Delta? This radar prefect 99 vacated Delta.
Prefect 99, welcome to Geneva, stand of your choice.
Stand of my choice, thanks, prefect 99. Oh, that could have been a mistake. We should have gone to the northern side. It should have been a left turn. What a nuts.
Lufthansa 246.
We'll go left to Charlie and then cross.
Copy, Lufthansa 246. Lufthansa 246 ready for
After landing checklist.
Lufthansa 246,
Landing pulse
descent flight
recog
level.
lights. Off. Anti-collision lights. Off. Continuous ignition. Off. Windshield heat. Off. Probes. Off. Wing anti-ice. Off. Cowl anti-ice.
Wired.
Colonia 1572.
Spoilers.
After outtake, you're
Stowed.
cleared for the standard
Flaps.
ILS approach,
0.
runway 33.
ATC
Report
TUTAX.
damaged.
Alt on. Radar mode.
After RTIP,
Standby.
I'll take
After landing
check
checklist complete.
which
Engine
approach,
shutdown
Colonia
checklist next.
7599, correction, Colonia 1572.
1572, just a standard ILS approach, runway 33 with the hold procedure.
ILS runway 33 with a hold procedure, Colonia 1572.
Radar Prefect 99, request cross runway 04 Geneva at Charlie to the...
Perfect 99, sorry I was blocking you, say again?
request cross runway 04 Geneva at Charlie to the...
Perfect 99, clear to cross runway 04 to General Aviation.
Clear to cross 04, thanks, apologies, Prefect 99.
On Colonia 1572, I was telling you, as you prepared, I can register you for the honors approach 33, up to you.
Roger, request vectors to ILS 23, Colonia 1572.
Colonia 1572, no problem. After outtake, fly heading 160.
After I'll fly heading 160, Colonia 1572.
Elementary mistake to make. So these taxiways are right. Left turn and then we'll just park up somewhere now.
Colonia 1572, I'm going to need you to climb to 7,000. QNH 1031.
QNH 1031.
And now I'm looking at the chat. Aviation Master, exit X plane 11. Yes, it is. I'm sorry, is that
1572,
the chat?
excellent.
It's the option I select for what game is it. Getting the hang of the landing now, which is nice. Here we are. Bit here. Not too small taxiway. Yeah, so it should say game X plane 11 in the description. I mean, I haven't written it in, but I have selected it. So we would continue down here to the apron. Yankee 1, I guess it's a little passing.
Swiss Radar, very good morning, behind 3152 with you, claiming to final flight level 360 to Journey.
Beeline 3152 Swiss, radar, hello, set squawk code 1000.
Squawk 1000, behind 3152.
North Shuttle 332, fly direct, locked up.
So we won't secure, shut the airplane down, go into the FBO, load up our packs, file the flight plan, tidy everything up, and just jump back in.
Good afternoon, Swiss Central. This is EG176 at flight level 3900 for you.
EG176 Swiss radar, hello, you're identified.
So the taxi chart is not particularly clear.
Beeline 3152, you're identified as well. Confirm what point you are flying to.
Why don't we take this middle one over here?
Flying direct to Journey, behind 3152.
Do we have a max span of 18 meters?
Oh, Beeline 3152, I got the point.
Should probably know that.
Engine shutdown
Beeline
checklist.
3152,
Taxi
traffic,
lights.
turn right heading 360.
Off. Parking brake.
Heading 360, behind 3152.
Lufthansa 2460 to traffic, fly direct Akasu.
Are we going to be too big?
Colonia 1572.
Maybe.
turn left
Well,
heading
so let's go Lima 10 then instead.
Turn left heading 120, Colonia 1572.
Yeah, we're just a little bit too big for that box. It's easier with a marshaller. Saves having to do this cheating outside. nice to have somebody tell you, stop. Look at that. Yeah, couldn't even see the marking.
Set. Reverse thrust. Stowed. Generators 1 and 2.
Lufthansa 246 Milano offline. Unicom
On.
122,
Engine 2 shut down. Fuel boost pumps. Off. Fuel system.
Right, low pressure.
Engine 1 shut down. Check ITT below 350 degrees Celsius.
It is.
Anti-ice. Off. 14th stage. Off. Beacon. Off. No steer. Off. ATC TCAS. Parking brake if chocked.
I'm gonna leave the parking brake set.
Passenger signs. Off. Cabin differential. 0 psi. Engine shutdown checklist complete. Securing checklist next.
There we go. They should have both been off. So we don't need to do any of these. So what I really want to do is get the APU off. So why don't we give them a call? How is this going to work? Guess we'll find out, won't we? I think it will.
Hot start flight support. Jenny speaking. How can we help?
Let's get that.
Of course. I'll have that over with you in a minute or two. Anything else? Of course. I'll have that over with you in a minute or two. Anything else? Always a pleasure. Take care.
But I need to go and do that. So we'll get the I really want to do all of this. It's a bit of a confusing one. What we want to do is turn the radar off. I want to be able to bring the axe out. Maybe I should have gone into the FBO to do it. Anyway, I need to do a toilet break. Let me just reload. Go back to with Manchester with our alternate. The guide done. Then need to file via SimBrief. So, packs can come off. I'm not going to lie, I haven't quite thought this through. I suppose in theory you could just leave the AP running. I'm going to be here in 15 minutes, maybe a bit longer. So the next briefing should be that one, which I will file. So, flight plan filed, don't need to disconnect.
Captain, can I get in?
No idea what that.
Hello.
Oh, the fuel guy's here.
All right, Captain. Fuel truck is hooked up. Just let me know how much fuel you need. Or would you like to go tanks full today?
So, we have 2561. Or 50, 13, 10 divided by 0, 5, 16, 10.
All right, I'm gonna go start up the pump.
So APU off. Open. And light. Start at one. So I'm going to wait for the fueling to finish, then I'm going to go out and hopefully come back and find the airplane exactly. Left it. Why the chocks in, just in case. Back. Toilet break. The wee drink. So we've got the chocks. It won't level out, will it, by itself? Potentially do some pumping. So I'll take this opportunity. Nothing else in chat. While still watching. Thanks for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. And of course I'm doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes that you can't see. So, back, active sky, VATSIM, done. Charts and everything I'll sort out in a minute. Just wait for the fuel. Go to the real life toilet. And then we'll go to the FBO and just stuff. I needed to say thank you to Michael. subscriber. So the only reason I'm staying here is just so I remember to do the fuel panel.
Refueling is complete, Captain. Do you need anything else?
520 to 560. Is it going to continue going? Hopefully.
Okay, just one quick signature on here, and I'll be on my way.
Ransworth.
Here's a copy for your records. Have a nice day.
So easy to forget to do this. Off, because I can't see them. There you go. B. Pop out. Unsure. Anyway, that's the fuel done. Take a wander. Those will stay where they were. Bet they won't.
Welcome to Hot Start Flight Support. How can we help you today?
I think we were due to go at 11:30. Probably make that. Not going to change anything there and see if it just leaves us.
Of course, Captain. I'll get that organized for you right away.
Should have done that with the APU on. Come back and find the airplane dead. Oh look, these are out. So I'm told that was something they had fixed. Just back to where they were. Should be able to rattle through. Set up for the next leg. Takes me about okay, no change there. Happy days. Right, quick toilet break. I'm just going to leave it on mute, sat in the seat. Shocks. Happy days, the packs will be here soon. Okay, I am back. I hope I missed a call from Jenny. Jenny's. Oh, look, there she is.
Hello, Captain. It's Jenny from Hot Start Flight Support. Your passengers have arrived. Shall I have them brought to the plane?
No, not yet.
Understood. Just call me when you're ready to receive them. Anything else? Always a pleasure. Take care.
So we'll get the APU started. Get them at the aeroplane. Sorting my paper checklist out so we're on the same page.
Flight compartment checklist. AC and DC electrics.
Let's just check the battery and check the external.
Nav lights, logo light.
Navs are still on, logo's not required.
Cockpit lights. Lamp test.
Not required.
Duct monitor.
Not required.
FMS database status.
That really should be a first check of the day, should Status.
FMS flight plan uplink, ATIS.
So let's try that, shall we? Let's try Indian. That worked. So let me just check the routing here. TUTAX, Zulu 124, Gold 0, CHABY 733, KOPOR 1976, ABNUR, Mega 10, ALESO, and the 1 Hotel. Fine, happy with that.
Anti-skid.
Surely that is a first check of the day. Is that meant to work second time round?
Nose door.
Okay, well, hydraulics, they're all on.
Hydraulic 3A pump.
So on.
Brake pressure.
Still 3000.
Parking brake.
Is on.
Nose door.
Closed.
Hydraulic panel and pumps.
Don't need to check, I don't think. It's not a first start of the day, so it does say we. Charged. Checked. Checked.
Electric panel.
Off reset and APU gen off reset.
AC DC utility switch.
Is in. Out.
Start ignition panel.
Off.
Fuel panel.
Do the fuel. Okay.
APU LCV.
We'll start the APU up at the end once it's done. Light planning.
10th stage isolation valve. Packs.
Off.
Air conditioning panel.
Normal. Ramirez out covered. It's fine. Cabin.
Pressurization panel.
0. And we are going to be going to station. Pretty much 0. Pressure's about the same. Manual. Light illuminates. Pip set. Minimal.
Bleed air panel.
Set, but again, not checked. So we'll start.
Supplemental ground wing anti-ice panel switch. Cal anti-ice panel.
Okay, wing switch off. Right extinguished. They are out. Good. Nice caution, but we know that works. On overheat, test okay.
Overheat.
Emergency lights.
We don't need to do that, they can stay in arm.
Passenger signs. ELT.
Armed.
Glare shield panel.
So, not sure what departure we're going to get. Let's load up charts. Airport. Takeoff minimum. And south and north. And we are to TUTAX. So, Sirod 7 November. Be doing dense because I can't see Sirod. 0. TUTAX. So nothing listed for TUTAX on the Omnis. Guess that. Only one looks like we can accept. Whether in a minute. So I can't do the departure just yet.
Crew and passenger oxygen. DCU warning panel. CVR. Audio panels.
Set.
SPS system. Integrated standby instrument.
I suppose. So no.
Clock.
24-minute flight. Go, time reset.
EFIS, ICAS. Main landing gear bay over TOS warning switches.
Out, I don't think we have to test them.
Pitch and roll disconnects.
In.
Ground spoilers.
They are auto, I don't.
Thrust reversers.
Thrust reversers off. Checked. Armed.
Thrust levers. Engine speed switches.
Down here and on.
Engine vibration check. Oral warning. Smoke detector. Trims. Mock trim.
So, I guess we get on. One in on. And all clear.
Yacht ampers.
Damper. Disconnect. Push in, no caution.
Reversionary inhibit switches.
Pushed out.
IRS.
Hasn't changed.
CPDLC.
CPDLC. Sure, it is modeled, so we'll.
Ryanair 115 by identified climb, flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Ryanair 115.
Left 94.856, turn right, heading 180.
There's ATIS 13557, so that.
Geneva Information Bravo. This is Geneva Information Bravo. At 1,120, ILS approach runway 22, transition level 80, wind variable 3 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers, or more. Clouds, few at 4,500 feet, temperature 6, dew point -1 QNH 1030. Nosy Geneva Information Bravo.
So that might give us more clearance. So on moment 0 V0 and just get my paperwork in order. Very annoying passengers. Parking wires. We're over on North 10. Oh, this says Lima 10. Oh yeah, Lima 10. That. Geneva ground, good afternoon, Prefect 99.
Prefect 99, Geneva apron, got afternoon, information, Bravo on is current, runway 22. Cleared to destination Echo Golf Whiskey Uniform TPR 6 Alpha departure. Thereafter direct TUTAX. Thereafter is fired. Climb flight level 90 Squawk 67 Trebon.
I cleared to Northolt via runway 22. I missed the departure and it was a 6 Alpha, then direct TUTAX, flight level 90, Squawk 6731.
Prefect 99, just to confirm your initial climb is flight level 90.
Confirm flight level 90, Prefect 99.
Prefect 99, readback is correct. Start above roof QNH 1030, report when ready for taxi.
Start up approved, Wilco, and could you just confirm the departure, Prefect 99?
The departure route is DPR 6 Alpha, thereafter direct TUTAX, thereafter is filed.
DPR 6 Alpha, thanks, Prefect 9. So we're good to start, and that kind of makes sense. It does go to TUTAX, so happy days. So we've been cleared 9022, plumbed in. So, LSGG TUTAX, except it isn't. We are SGG not. That one. PS6 Alpha, then TUTAX. Can pop the ALESO 1 hotel. And we expect ILS 25. And the rest of the route was fine, so route menu, send.
TCAS.
Not required check.
ATIS and clearance.
We have received.
FMS flight plan, wind update, perf.
We need to do the perf and then I can. So it's 224 for the departure. nav source. Go received, and get the packs out in a moment. Zero fuel 168. And it's 380. I don't think we've put the alternate in. Was Manchester 0. And perf for takeoff. It is 6 degrees. 030. Have a look. We might go from key. Give us 2,000 meters. Change to that. Variable. Got more than enough available. The cabin. 10, so it's a little bit cold. So wait.
Hot start flight support, Jenny speaking. How can we help? Understood. They'll be there in a couple of minutes. Anything else? Always a pleasure. Take care.
So, performance for the departure's done. Speed restrictions. Zero, max 250, so we'll set 200. And we can start the APU up. Timer.
Takeoff data.
Done.
Avionics and chart, flight instruments. Departure briefing. Emergency procedures. Pins, covers, chocks.
Done.
Cabin lights, water heaters, master seat. Flight compartment checklist complete. Engine start checklist next.
So APU is available. Power out. Is on. Double check. Now it is disappearing. AC blue. Clear to start whenever we want. Quite late. Sort this fuel imbalance out. Just reverse. Reserves for trip 6-1.
Hello, Captain. How are you today?
I'm good.
That's great to hear. Well, we're all set back there, so we can get going anytime.
So we have more than 2 minutes there. 50 kilos to pump out of the left tank. So let's get the door shut. There we go, we've been cleared to start.
Engine start checklist. Doors. Closed.
Oh, cleared.
Parking brake and pressure.
Brake set.
Checked and set. Fuel quantity and balance.
Checked.
Beacon. On. Fuel boost pumps. On. Ignition.
What did we use earlier? We used B.
Armed.
Oh.
Engine 2 start.
Okay, so open. Oh, looking for start 20 ITT less than. Go N2 oil pressure. Actually, a little bit high at 130. No, it just dropped down.
Fuel system.
No need to do that.
Engine 1 start.
So 2, 4, 6, 2. Engine mask first. To oil pressure. Just about coming down. I've got N1 turning. There's 120.
Engine start checklist complete.
Arrow.
After start checklist, next.
One is stable.
After start checklist. Generator 1 and 2. On, checked AC and DC. Ignition. Disarmed. Packs. On. 14th stage. Open. Cowl anti-ice. Flight controls.
Check every time. Forward, pull off, pull left. Right, left rudder. All right rudder.
Ground spoilers.
Don't need to do
Flight
it.
spoilers.
Don't need to do
Cowl
it.
anti-ice.
Don't need to do
Supplemental ground wing. Fuel balance.
it. Need to do it. Fuel imbalance is 10 kilos now.
Trims.
Set.
No steer. Armed. APR.
APR. What?
ADG unit.
Do we really need to do that again?
Supplemental ground wing anti-ice. Cowl anti-ice. Wing anti-ice. 14-stage isolation valve. Wing anti-ice. ATS.
So we'll just
N1 TO. ATC TCAS.
We don't need to test TCAS, but I will.
TARA. After start checklist complete. Taxi checklist next.
Okay, so ground 128.05 tune. And I said Geneva ground, Prefect 99, stand Lima 10. Request taxi, if possible, departure from Yankee. Oh, ground has just gone offline. I don't think I set my squawk, which was 6731.
November 41901 Mike, for you on closing tower on 118.1.
1181, switching to the tower. November 41901 Mike.
Top 269 deck 1 for Unicorn 122.8.
Unicorn 122.8, have a nice weekend. Top 269 Takeoff.
Swiss radar, Prefect 99, are you closing?
Yes, sir.
Have a nice weekend, see ya.
You too.
Geneva traffic, Prefect 99, taxiing stand Lima 10 via Yankee, hold short 22 Yankee traffic. So clear left, clear right.
Taxi checklist. Taxi lights. On. Wing and cowl anti-ice. Brakes and steering.
Okay, so brakes off. Brakes work. Is 11:54. Up to 50. You can steer. Frame rates are doing okay.
Reverse thrust. If taxiing the de-ice, pause checklist here until the paper de-ice checklist is complete. Flaps. 20. Altimeters. Radar weather.
Okay, I'm going to set
On.
to rain.
Takeoff briefing.
Going to be straight ahead. DPS 6 Alpha from Yankee. We've done the performance from Yankee. Nav is armed, speed set, initial climb 90. Days.
Taxi checklist complete. Before takeoff checklist next.
What we need.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we may please have your attention. Your flight crew would like to welcome you aboard this Challenger 650 for your flight today. We would like to take a moment to review the safety features of this Challenger 650 aircraft. The FAA's regulations require passengers to observe the lighted seatbelt and no smoking signs, as well as to follow crew member instructions at all times. During takeoff and landing, seatbelts must be secured, worn low and tight across your hips. If the seats are equipped with a shoulder harness, it must also be secured while in your seat. Smoking is not allowed while the aircraft is on the ground or any time the no smoking sign is illuminated. Smoking of cigars and pipes is not allowed at any time. Smoking is prohibited in the lavatories at all times. Tampering with, destroying or disabling the smoke detector in the lavatories is prohibited by federal law. In the event of an emergency, there are 2 emergency exits on board this aircraft. One overwing emergency exit on the right-hand side of the cabin, and the main passenger door, located at the forward left-hand side of the cabin. To open the overwing emergency exit door,
Door closed. Brake on.
and then pull the door inward into the cabin. To open the main passenger door, raise the red handle and push the door outward. In the event of an emergency, emergency lighting will illuminate and floor path lighting will direct you to the exits. The exit locations are indicated by illuminated red signs. In the unlikely event that there is a loss of cabin pressurization, oxygen masks will automatically deploy from the dispensing units above your head. Grasp the mask and pull down firmly.
04 is preferential.
Mouth and breathe normally. Although the bag may not
Right, let me have a look at the chat while the takeoff briefing is still going. Nobody's there. Looks like somebody's watching, so please say hi if you are. And I'm sorry I'm not paying attention. Chat is difficult, but touch wood, if it solves the issues, then it's a sacrifice that unfortunately I have to make. 11575 for the Don't get any DME information up. I don't know if changed.
We invite you to review the passenger briefing cards for all other safety information regarding this aircraft. All personal carry-on items should be secured for takeoff.
Check the runway heading.
Seatbelts
Is
must be
224.
worn during taxi, takeoff, and
So we are going to be going to
seatbelt sign is illuminated. To fasten the seatbelt, place the
7.
flat metal plate into the buckle.
Your rocket ship departure.
Equipped with a shoulder harness, secure the tab to the buckle. To tighten, pull the tab, and to remove,
As
lift the buckle
116.
During taxi, takeoff, and landing, seats must be placed in their
66.
takeoff and landing position, with seat backs in an upright position. Aft-facing seats must have their headrests fully extended, and if equipped,
Wow, I should have started that briefing long before we left.
all storage compartments and tables must be stowed for taxi, takeoff, and landing. The use of portable electronic devices is not permitted during taxi, takeoff, and landing. Once the aircraft takes off, the crew will inform you when and which types of portable electronic devices are permitted to be used. Now that we've gone over the safety instructions, please sit back and enjoy your flight.
Before
If
takeoff
there are any
checklist.
questions,
Passenger
please do not
signs.
hesitate to ask your flight
Advised on. Anti-collision light. On. Pros. On. Windshield heat. On. Wing and cowl anti-ice.
Required.
Continuous ignition. On. ATC TCAS. TARA. Supplemental ground wing anti-ice panel. Checked. CAS. Takeoff config okay?
We don't have, but that's because I think parking brake on. Geneva traffic, prefect 99 lining up Yankee runway 22 departure. Deep Pier 6 Alpha. Geneva traffic. Config okay.
Landing, pulse, recog lights. On. Before takeoff checklist complete. After takeoff checklist next.
So it's 12 to 440.
Approaching 2-2.
Get going. How is the aspect ratio? Is it better? You've watched before and you've seen it 21:9 being cut off. I go back to that. That's a pretty key question of perspective from the stream. So L9, select all armed, take off green.
On runway 22, flaps, flaps.
20, she can shut up. 224, let's go. KSI is alive. Accelerating rapidly. No derates in this jet. V1. 8.
quite slow.
Gear up, safe height, safe speed, flaps up. Oh, we'll tell our packs that we are back. Rocket ship climb. Change 200. Minute. 220.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps. 0. Thrust reversers. Off. Ignition. Off. Pressurization. Checked. Packs transition.
There we go, there's our right turn coming up.
Completed. N1. Climb set. APU generator. Off. APU. Shut down. Passenger sides. CAS.
We are still armed. They'll go off in a moment.
After takeoff checklist complete.
So we'll keep 50 up to 300. So it looks like it's moving. I think that was a bit of a mad intercept, to be honest. But look at the scenery. Okay, the ortho is not perfect, but where there are no clouds, it's really good. And ortho does the mesh underneath as well, so you don't need that. LNAV has bought that, hasn't it? Climb, cabin is pressurizing, lights are off, lights are off, go. Check that caution. So I did see online that we are actual figure. I don't think that could be correct when you put in that's in the flight plan. So we'll have a look. Something. So we think our arrival should be 034. Very well. Good. Cabin out is climbing steadily. Delta is at 72. 82 degrees. So, as you can see there, now that final reserve is only 400, so 1320, 961. So it's kind put 450 in. And something like that. See, I am still looking. So, that should give us a decent message. Arrival. It's a 0.78 climb. So, 250 target speed is 100.78. It's only for the climb. Cruise, and then it's 78. Where's that changed? Oh, that was because that was departure, wasn't it? Pay more attention to now. Will it switch over? Climb now. It's keeping an eye on the speed tape. I think if it doesn't change over, yeah, to have done so. Manually. And odd. So London South is online. 425. June. Much easier to type it in. 271. And so far nothing else seemed to be online. So let's have a look at the chat. Ooh, that's a turn and a half. North Bank. Let the aeroplane fly itself. So if you are watching, please do say hi. I'll promise that I will see the messages, because I'm not leaving it on that page. Hopefully London will stay online. Well, the only inbound to Norfolk. It will be Heathrow. So there is some ATC at Heathrow. Wow, that looks busy. Please don't be 07, please. 07. 7 left, excellent. 200 at 3, varying. That suits us. So no Norfolk ATIS. It's a beautiful day. Has armed itself. Ishi, hello. Thanks for joining. Good thing I got the chat on there. Yeah, frame rate wise, I'm still getting 30 frames. We've got Ortho, we've got X-Europe on. So, yeah, I think I've turned off the London landmarks. I think I've turned off Heathrow scenery. It might just be Aerosoft and all the lights and stuff killing the frames, which is less than ideal. Definitely something buggy somewhere. Stuff. So 55 minutes to destination. So we level off. Checked and I alerter. For it to capture and wind the airplane up to 82. Fuel is balanced, which is good. I'll have to have a look at the fuel schematic to try and figure out how the APU takes in preference from the center. Fuel system on the Challenger is relatively complex. It's certainly not as simple as something on the 737, which is really interesting. There we go, out capture. It's quite interesting. It's just but it's just a small airliner. Captain Crash made it. What are we talking about, mate? Sorry. Please tell me. I don't even remember what I say, so you have to. So, let's see. Now, does this? Should it transition automatically to cruise? I find it interesting, how can cruise pilot modes continue? And that's odd. Or is that actually practically? don't know. Oh, okay. Log cycles on the engine's APU runtime. No item. Referrals. I think I've missed a message. Something maybe didn't send. Are you talking about a plugin or something? Because that is, it is quite good to have an aircraft logbook to check and go through. You know, that first check when we say logbook checked. It's good to actually go through. It'd be good to see insurance certificates, etc. Would be quite interesting. I assume that's what it was. I try and keep my plugins to only because it's less troubleshooting faff. Although I've finally caved, got my lure for shadow fix, but perfect. No. Hey ho. Anyway, 52-minute flight time is pretty good. We are happily in cruise at decimal 82. Speed is set. Cabin diff pressure is at 9, but cabin out's at 6,000, which keeps you refreshed. Ah, okay, on the floor. To be honest, anything that enhances realism, like I know there is talk of load sheets and more advanced CG and trim calculations, etc. And I'm sure the Hotstock guys, of which only 2 people made this aeroplane, I think I'm right to say. I think that's pretty impressive. That's great. Anyway, what oh, okay. Document. It would be nice to have that all done via the aeroplane. I suppose random failures that aren't going to necessarily be game ending, because there isn't a QRH. I still haven't studied it. No way at the moment. I contemplate coping with emergencies and failures. Plus, do you necessarily want VATSIM as an option altogether? It's good. I think even just the FBO needs a, you know, as we saw today. If I turn up empty, what do I need to do to get the aeroplane? Is it just walk out and come back? I probably should have done that. Ask for fuel. APU. EPU. That probably worked. That probably could have done an air start unit. Cabin warm. Actually, if we were only sitting there for 20 minutes and replumbing everything in, just left the APU. That's something of an expense. As soon as we saved quite a bit of taxi fuel. Well, I was 15 minutes taxi. Just in case. Wow. Weather. Explain of where I am told weather transitions smooth. It's pilot forum. Aircraft trip log. Okay. Yeah. It's everything enhances. It's all good fun. I mean, certainly, keyboarding. I know there was a bit of reluctance in Spot. I know there was some reluctance to have turnarounds when viewing the aeroplane. I'm not necessarily convinced that that's right. I know that most stuff just drops off and then stays, or drops off and goes back empty. It would be nice to have a bit of control over all that, to be able to tell again what you're doing. You know, what's the next sortie afterwards. Have that sort of planned so it flows a bit. Like I say, we almost How to use the FBO effectively, to be honest. But I'm not complaining, it's a great aeroplane. You've seen, I'm still trying to get my head around it. And I think I'm slowly getting there. The landings are getting better. But the takeoff still feels very twitchy. That is, the takeoff, that initial pitch up is me trying to sort of moderate that after we seem to get out of the ground effect. That the airplane just goes nuts. I find it really odd, but experimental flight mode is. Right, so sat here. Where on earth are we going? Routes all over the place. Really? So we're sort of going one way and then another. It would have been a lot better. I didn't check this route. So this right turn here, CHABY. There's a waypoint over here, which would have made a much nicer. Looks about the same distance. 22. That one hasn't got one. Tiny bit short. That seems like a bit of a waste of time. Never mind. So let's have a look at our arrival. Hotel, chart, and pin it. That takes us to Biggin Hill. ALESO, AirBags, and in. So I'm pretty sure I said I had loaded it. ALESO, AirBags Tiger. 1 to 50, yes, Biggin Hill 220, flight level 70. Flight level 65. That's fine, so yes, we can. It's high pressure today, isn't it? 78300 P. Then swap that leg out. Yes. And then to get connected somehow. So what I'm tempted to do. Yeah, that's fine. What I'm tempted to do is just join those two up. I suppose that is, at the worst case, a direct and then probably. So let's do that. Although we've got to work out our climb gradient, I think it would be good. Because there are different. We use the Jepson chart. Going to. Take the charts out. LSDME25, 575, depending on the landing speed, times it by the percentage. No, it gives you feedback. The Jepson charts. Oh, they give it per nautical mile, so that's actually cool. Other than feet per minute. I think the airplane will give it feet per distance. So I don't think it's obstacle. Distant notch, climb gradient minimum 2.5% and 5%. I think that's airspace related then rather than obstacle. So would 3 be an obstacle? There's an aeroplane in the circuit. ALESO. Blue chart for that. Pressure changing and us just drifting. 1085 on the ILS. That's 2 clicks on the rotary encoder. I don't know if that's soft. And 75. 1. I'll change that. 250 08. Preset for the arrival. Oh, Heathrow approach is online, so we go assume south. Director. Low enough. So 12942. Hopefully they'll stay online. Taxi charts, well, we're roughly going. Let's brief the actual arrival. We won't be able to vacate into Echo. So we'll take the first available left, head south side and park up wherever. 1600 metre runway from glide slope 25142. But from the threshold it's 1558. Should take into account 50 from over the threshold distance. And then I think we should have 6. So the factor in this aeroplane says 1, the manual says that means 1.6. That to me seems an odd way of doing it, but I've had the issues so far, maybe we should start doing something. Can I show the charts on stream? I can, Ishi. I tend not to on the short ones just because it's a bit faffy. I need to move so you guys can see. The cockpit gets cut off over here, doesn't it? But that should stay in roughly the same. Where's the frame rate? No, that's the CPU being hammered again. See? Not great. Look, it doesn't. If I tab over here, bumps up. I mean, that doesn't look rating is that. Doesn't look. Hello. It's a worry. Right, let's try that again, shall we? That's a problem. I don't want to have to use the keyboard here. Oh, this is odd. So I think I tried this and this. Jeez. Those. Here. one is just something else to remember. So, as by the looks of it, yes. Joy. So we've still got 38 minutes left. At VAX at 80. It's going to open up. So irritating. Okay, let me just move that out of the way. Shows up. Success. Still tanking. I mean, I say tanking. 26 is not ideal, but I'd rather have 26 than certainly on the old 8400, the i5 that I had at 20% uplift, and much closer to popping off. So, Norfolk shares the arrivals with so ALESO Hotel, that, and 5. Airport. Okay. That's it. And runway in use is dictated by Heathrow as well. Which is needed. So we're going to head to Biggin and then active. Unless well, we'll probably be given vectors if someone's online. If not, just have to figure it out. Probably straight north, but then cut across so that we actually overfly the city and get in the way of the departures. And then, as you can see here, 2 different climb gradients based on airspace for Denham, which is down here somewhere. Still never flown into Denham. But I thought we marked. It is down here and hold. And you can see that if the aeroplane had had that level platform, that's, and you can see the difference that the climb gradient makes to you. Higher if you that makes sense. Otherwise I'm just walking blindly. I mean, you can barely see all the instruments. Also, I can't pop outs. There is the beautiful French countryside, you can just about see. Increase the range. Registering clicks. Airports I quite like. Oh, and airport as well as you can configure this as you like. So liaison points. Change over that by itself. Sections. Maybe the range isn't high enough. Sure. So need to do the Hope you can see those charts as well. Nice. Paris, although you can't see it, so I'll put a bit of a waste. At least you've got the nice enhanced skyscape. Frame rate of 26. Really not ideal. And the issues that I'm having is the detail on the aircraft is thoroughly fantastic, especially the custom Pro line. That's quite a factor. Obviously, I don't know particular FMS very well. Traffic out there, but it is. Sorry about the shadows in front of your face. Do have the shadow fix, which really isn't enough. But yeah, it is absolutely phenomenal. Stream looks what?
Information Tango. Time 1220 Zulu. Automatic. Arrive at runway 27 left, departure runway 27 right. Transition level, flight level 65. Surface winds 200 degrees 5 knots. Varying between 150 and 260 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers. Or more, no cloud detected. Temperature +7. Dew point +.
Good. Well, the stream looks good to you. Yeah, I mean, now the frame rate's back up. Maybe background processes. I don't know. The whole thing is just a bit of an irritation. Maybe we can get that off the data link, which again, you would do this in reality. Does come through quite quickly. Oh, no. Let's go Heathrow. You probably wouldn't get one. Well, I know this is just VATSIM. It'd be nice to just give you the weather. That's just what we heard. And you can get this via data link. Good. I really want the weather. Side. This also auto saves every tech hold, so you really can resume exactly as you were. Much better. So Norfolk's weather at 12:20s. 1906. Have OK. 8.0. 2. So set that. And approach. 8, 3, 2. double check that 1682 in the chart. Because it isn't, is it? That is the entire runway length. But the landing beyond the threshold is 5/8. Wind is 1.6. And is that predicting the landing weight? So 1240 calculations, and I told the aeroplane we had a 132.70. It's perfect. Did look at that one. So 0. So stream back up. Oh, okay, let me try that in a second while I just double check the maths. So 13270 0 51450. So no, that's the current weight, isn't it? So oh yeah, duh. The current gross weight, isn't it? Based on that. So you have to do exactly what you have to do. The 737. So 731, we should comfortably stop. I think I can send those through. Right, climb grade. So feet per nautical mile. Let's just double check this. That single engine, you don't actually have to do based on. However, it would seem prudent because we don't have any engine issues. We don't have any procedures. The company is mandated to provide. So I'm going to set 180 so we don't set ARM VNAV. Don't think you have to have done that. Just go back to this. So let's go off 1847. I think. I didn't take a note now. It should be 145. FTO 45. So if we call that the ground speed 50 BE because it is in nautical. Fine, so we can take the lower than 50 05. Happy days. So with that in mind, set the refs. And going to give us the 84390. This way, let's close. Down. Good. So 1085, have one active, 250, 1800 off the E. And we should a lot of clicks there that didn't register. So I don't know whether that's software.
Descent checklist. Shoulder harness. Passenger signs.
They're auto only, not from 1 at 10.
Pressurization.
So field elevation. Set.
Fuel quantity and balance.
There's no imbalance.
FMS landing data charts.
Did that. No charts displayed. Charts available.
Approach briefing.
So we're going to expect 7-0 and then vectors, if not self-vectors, straight to the final approach fix, which is Charlie Bill Volt, which is the calculated minimums, and the low minimums. 1085 tune set, final approach set, minimums sets. The check is 1800 at 4.5 DME. Axel 185 for the missed approach, Wellington.
VNAV transition flight level.
Set that. Should I double check? We should. So, Earth, menu, nav, 65, E.
Descent checklist complete. In range checklist next.
Do that at 10,000 feet, shall we? Right, let's just have a look at the VATSIM map across the FIR bound. We're still just over the coast of France here, and I think it's AirVax. It's the FIR boundary. Could be wrong. Makes sense if it was ALESO. Oh yeah, ALESO makes sense. Good, charts available. Pressure set, let's have a look at chat and then I'll probably be off. Right, METAR through CDU down. Okay. Ah, right, okay. This is helpful. It's helpful having people that know more than me. Put it there. I get. Did I press the wrong one? Oh no, that would be shown up there, wouldn't it? I would have expected it to be underneath. That's just me. It's a bit backwards. Yes, maybe show me it. Okay, and that is the real world, or is that getting it from VATSIM? 1906, no SIG, not blue. Ah, TAF as well. So VATSIM gets it from the real world. This must get it from the real world as well, which is actually really, really useful. So thanks for that, mate. I honestly didn't know it. And I suppose just like reality, not everywhere has an ATIS, so that's useful. Thank you. 273, why don't we crack it up to 280 in south, switch COP, 725. Hey, that's my name. And a good afternoon, Prefect 9, Challenger 650, passing flight levels 305, descent flight level 80, ALESO 1. Prefect Victor Golf Lehman.
Prefect 99 at London Control, weather, descend initially flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180, Prefect 99. That just set.
Ukrainian Delta, 111 London Control, hello, descend flight level 140.
Yeah, real world, it would make sense to be getting that. Half bank is off. Now we're only doing 280. Could pick the speed up, I suppose. I'm in no massive rush. 180 checked, set. 26, 27 frames.
Passing correction direct Lamborn. We are passing 5,000 for 6,000.
Roger. Left hand to Lima Yankee, contact Gatwick direct to 126.825, bye-bye.
There you go, you can see the coast ahead. He's nice and busy. You'll have to excuse me if I don't pay much attention to chat. So it annoys me, I think, if he doesn't cross-check. Ooh, whoopsie.
Flight 17 November descent 230.
Unicom 120, yeah, have a good day. Great, thank you very much.
London, good afternoon, Golf Bravo, Oscar November Whiskey.
Golf Bravo, Oscar Whiskey November, stand by free. Lufthansa flight, have a light descent, flight level 90, contact Gatwick, the race at 126, decimal 825, bye-bye.
So still Tango.
Virgin 4 and 3, right now 86,000 kilo. I'm not too sure why you didn't contact me straight away out of Gatwick, but for now you can monitor Unicom on 1228.
11972 set. No one else to talk to. And look at the beautiful English countryside.
131.1.
The frame rate is still tanking, and it's the CPU that is limiting.
Golf Bravo, Oscar November Whiskey.
November Juliet Delta. First of all, November Juliet Delta. After departure, runway 20 is the right turn on track to 10 pins. Initial climb is flight level 100.771.
So, Lima Lima Echo 01 is 250 max. 220 a big in, you can see. Can you see? That's straight there. Oh no, no. Dude.
Okay, good then. London, good afternoon, Golf Bravo, Oscar November Whiskey.
Golf November Whiskey, London, hello, post message.
Hello, Cessna 152, 1 POV, route and Stapleford for request basic service.
Golf November Whiskey, I've got you inside there, we'll call you back as soon as I can. Right, Ribbon 107, class level 290. Ukraine International 111, descent flight level 100.
126. Just making sure I've got that.
Virgin 400 right, continue climb flight level 290. 290 Virgin 400.
Final res 961, so we'll set 1000.
Manage 346, so you're going to have 27 miles to run from your current position. Descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 103.
Altitude alert, and cancelled. I am going to apologise and keep the frame rate up there. Yeah, so I am already using the 6 gig or less version. The GPU is really not working hard at all. It's all CPU, and it all seems scenery related, sadly. So yeah, I mean, I don't notice any visual difference. Descent flight level 110, prefect 9. Start bringing the speed back.
Redirect well in the easy 312 like.
Go 240 instead of 250. Bad idea. Keep.
Under the control, good afternoon, this is Bibit 201, flight level 5,500 to 6,000.
Bibit 201, roger, break down at 346, hotel turn right heading 065.
Right heading 065, this is Bibit 201.
201, that will be for you, remain on your routing, please. Break down at 346, hotel right turn 065.
Right turn 065.
He's busy. But yeah, I certainly haven't noticed any issues. So actually, let's not get too keen.
Let's go in 1266, you can expect clearance.
Stop deleting these restrictions now.
Get down at the service winning car, runway 20, you clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 5 Juliet.
Virgin 4009, contact Russell 131.1, bye-bye.
1311, thanks, Virgin 400, Mike, bye-bye.
You may want to keep us high, so getting rid of that restriction is sensible, but keeping the speeds. No.
170, this will be bid 201.
That's me taking my eye off the ball then.
November, there's nothing further for you. Can monitor you to come on 122.8. Bye-bye.
That's 122.8. Thank you. Speedbird 344 November.
Manic 346 hotel descent to 3000.
Descent 3,000 feet, Manic 346 hotel.
Ukraine International 111 descent flight level 70.
Central level 70.
Not sure if that's lunch or a chuckle. So steady at 25 frames a second.
And Manic roll 5 Juliet Delta, passing 2500.
And November 2.
No, I want to move off.
November Juliet Delta, continue climb flight level 170.
Continue climb 170. 5 Juliet Delta.
Echo 147, turn left, heading 020 degrees.
Turn left, heading 020, Echo 147.
Prefect 99, descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, prefect 99.
Ukraine International 111, contact Gatwick direct for 126.825, bye-bye.
126.825. So 250 we have. Speed. Video range at 10. 7, still a flight level.
Ready to copy?
Ready to copy, Skyway 126.
Skyway 1266, after departure, runway 20, it's a right turn on track to Norrie, initial climb is flight level 1.
Not going to be looking at chat, so I do apologise.
Initial right turn track to Norrie, flight level 100, squawk 4655, Skyways 1266.
And we've still got the profile.
Good afternoon, Lufthansa 17 Foxtrot.
Let's try 1300.
80, heading 905 degrees.
Lufthansa 17 Fox, under control, and climb now, flight level
22 frames is definitely scenery related, and I've got it pretty low. I don't know how to take it much lower.
Lufthansa 17 Foxtrot.
It's all CPU.
Prefect 99, contact Heathrow Director 119.725, bye-bye.
Heathrow Director 119.725, thanks to the service. 99, bye.
with you on the number 1 hotel arrival, approaching Wisconsin. Shotgun Mike, you for direct descent, flight level 80. 7 level 80, shotgun Mike.
Heathrow Director, good afternoon. Prefect 99, a Challenger 650, Heathrow information, Tango Q. 2 inbound Northholt.
Prefect Red Cannon 1002, expedite climb passing flight level 110. No, expedite climb now until passing 110. Expediting 110, KLM 1002. Negative, expedite climb to flight level 1510, and then you can resume normal climb rate after flight level 110. Roger, expediting 10 and then normal climb after 110, KLM 1002. Hearing flight 468, turn right to 240 degrees when established on the localizer, runway 27 left, and on the ground path.
Enter the hold.
Heading 240, 4000, when established, this is the invite batch, European Center for Skyscapes. 99 Heathrow Director, Vector Regardless approach, runway 25 at Northvolt, leave, begin, heading 315.
Vectors ILS 25, leave begin heading 315. Prefect 99. So, let's go heading. Let's bring the speed back to 200. Frame rate's 23.
In range checklist. APU. Started. Altimeters.
Not yet.
Avionics.
Prefect 99, 35 miles, runway 25, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1031.
Descend altitude 5,000 feet. 03, Prefect 99.
Sean 9 Mike, leave Bombington heading 120 degrees. Leave Bombington heading 120, Sean 9 Mike. Killer 1002, monitor the COP 122 decimal.
Close enough. Okay, we've switched over.
External lights. On. N1 target.
Contact T for a town 18.5. 18.5 for European Center for Skyscapes. Prefect 99 descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet, Prefect 99. I don't know where we got to. In range, avionics, external lights, N1.
Set.
What's the next one?
APU PAX transition.
Really doesn't help. Can't hear it.
Veil completed. APU generator. On. CAS.
May we have your attention, please? We're approaching our destination and will be landing in a few minutes. Please place all storage compartments and tables in their fully stowed position. All portable electronic devices must be turned off. Ensure that your seats are fully upright and that all loose articles are stowed. And observe the seatbelt and no smoking signs when they appear.
Shoreline Mike, descend flight level 70. 7 level 70, Shoreline Mike.
So, are we a little bit high? Make some level change.
Prefect 99, expedite descent till passing 5,000 feet.
Expedite until 5,000, Prefect 9. Are we achieving much of a rate of descent there, are we? So half flight spoilers.
Prefect 99, descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
And altitude 3,000 feet, Prefect 99. APU gen, CAS, E5 surface. That's the localizer, isn't it? And it is on. 1085 Northolt, that's fine.
In range checklist complete. Before landing checklist next.
Frame rate. Frame rate, you can see Heathrow out to our left.
Shalom Mike, range runway 27 left, 28 miles, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1031. 1031, so maintain 4,000, Shalom Mike.
Get ready on the heading. Is not an intercept. Wembley straight ahead to the right. We're very close in at this rate. Checked. Cancelled. You can see very few objects and yet still doing us some damage. Which is sequencing by itself. Manually swapped out capture. Has he forgotten about us? So if we were going to be going around the houses, really didn't need to expedite. Right. See Ortho out to our left. Put my teeth in. Volt. Left. Drops the frame rate a little bit. There's Northolt.
Shoreline Mike, turn right, heading 180 degrees. 180, Shoreline Mike. Prefect 99, turn right, heading 065.
Right, heading 065 degrees.
Heathrow director 04303, 1,500 descent.
Spin 430, Heathrow director, climb now, flight 150.
150, 430.
Shoreline Mike, descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
Start bringing the speed back.
3,000, Shoreline Mike.
Flaps 20.
Speed 2690, turn left, heading 190 degrees. Shoreline Mike, turn right, heading 240 degrees when established. On the localizer, runway 27 left, descend on the glide path. Right, heading 240, clear for the ILS 27 left, then descend on the glide path, Shoreline Mike. Prefect 99, turn right, heading 085.
Turn right, heading 085 degrees, prefect 9.
2690 range, runway 27 left, 25 miles, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1031.
Right, heading 090 degrees, prefect 9. Guy hourly. Costing us significant amounts of cash. Below glide now anyway, we could take an
turn right, heading 150 degrees.
Right, heading 150 degrees, prefect 9.
My contact you for tower 118.5.
Tower 118.5, see you next time, shot that line.
Turn right heading 220 degrees, we're established on the localizer, runway 25, descend on the glide.
Right, heading 220 degrees, once established on the localizer, descend on the glide, prefect 9. So, localizer arm.
So 2690,
correct.
250 degrees, we're established on the localizer, runway 27
It looks like we're just going to miss this. Capture.
So 290 continue right turn 290 degrees to establish ILS 27 left.
And we may descend the missed approach in 2000.
Control, Lufthansa 197
4.
Flight level 9000, defending for flight level 707.
None of those clicks are registering.
So flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Lufthansa 197 out there.
Frederick, Fresca number 219 on the local to hotel.
Split 430, 122, Unicom 122 decimal 8. Unicom 122, 209 Heathrow direct, descent to flight level 160, level Sabre, report your indicated airspeed.
Canada number 219 indicated airspeed 290, traffic alert.
So 219, yeah, the traffic, I don't have any contact with, speed 280 knots.
1804 and a half.
2280 knots or less, Canada number 219.
Canada number 219, turn right, heading 300 degrees.
Right, heading 300, Canada number 219.
So we won't pop the gear just yet.
Split 4690, descent to altitude 2005 feet, further descent on the glide path.
Take 160.
Prefect 99, landing, correction, land, runway 25 landing, your own discretion, subsequent to 210 degrees 8 knots.
My discretion 25 at Norfolk, prefect 9. Looking good, the frames are 23, 24, perfect. I've tried up and down, better than nothing though.
So 2690 report fully established.
So 4 miles.
Lufthansa 920 Heathrow director.
Speed back to 140. Big VREF in a minute.
Lufthansa 920, flight level 180.
Before landing, checklist. Landing gear lever. Down indicator.
I don't know why
Nose steer.
redirect Lambo.
Arm center clear. Anti-skid.
Scandinavian, that's right behind me. Yeah,
Hard
issues up
test.
turn your
Passenger signs.
I've turned him as well.
On. Wing, tail,
apologies,
anti-ice.
heading towards
Continuous ignition. On. Thrust reversers. Hard. Spoilers. Stowed auto. Flaps. Set. CAS.
We've got the EFIS miscomp, which I'm going to have to read up.
Before landing checklist complete. After landing checklist next.
Geneva 219 TUTAX or a clear contact.
20 before we need to go. This is looking quite nice.
Approaching 2-5.
That's 120. Did you want us to continue down or hold at 160? That's 920. Descent flight level 90.
500.
920. That's 920. Speed 280 knots or greater. 20 or greater.
A little bit out of trim there.
Approaching
Director, NTN 20 Heathrow Director, where are you?
minimums.
Continue.
Flight level 160 eastbound.
NTN 20 Roger, you should have called me about 15 miles ago. You've gone through your progression through the initial climb, so monitor Unicom 122 decimally.
50.
12 decimally.
30. 20. 10.
So 26902, swim left, clear to land.
1,200 meters remaining.
I didn't think it was that bad. This reverse is stowed. Again, it still just feels twitchy in ground effect.
Speedbird 219, turn left to the 210 degrees.
Left heading 210, Geneva 219.
219, turn left to the 210 degrees.
So this is Echo. Oh, look at that landing. Prefect 99, runway 25 vacated at.
Prefect 99, Roger, you can either control north or top down so you can taxi, standard choice.
Thanks for the service, see you again. Prefect 99, bye.
Lufthansa 197 Alpha.
So I'm just going to mute that.
After landing checklist. Landing pulse recog lights. Off. Anti-collision lights. Off. Continuous ignition. Off. Windshield heat. Off. Probes. Off. Wing anti-ice. Off. Cowl anti-ice.
May we have your attention, please? For your own safety, please stay
Spoilers.
seated and keep your seatbelt on
Stowed.
until the seatbelt
Flaps.
sign turns off.
0.
Smoking
ATC
is not
TCAS.
allowed at this time.
Alt on.
Thank you.
Radar mode. Standby. After landing checklist complete. Engine shutdown checklist next.
What time did we touch down? 20. To Northolt, friends. I think we'll park up. 101's nearer the terminal. 6 and 7 of the 32 squadron. Could kind of make sense. Oh, let's just go down 4, shall we? So you taxi along these, and then you mark up onto these white lines, which I'm sure you can see me do. Reality marshalled. My scenery still is not great with the windows disappearing into the ground there. This is my amateur attempt. I look perpendicular, I guess. Like that. Ring set.
Engine shutdown checklist. Taxi lights. Off. Parking brake. Set.
Set.
Reverse thrust. Stowed. Generators 1 and 2. Off. Engine 2 shut down.
Oh, I know what we didn't do.
Hot start flight support.
Fuel boost
Jenny
pumps.
speaking. How can we help?
Oh, should have done this first, shouldn't we?
Understood. We'll have that ready for you. Anything else?
Oh, that is all.
Always a pleasure. Take care.
Did he do engine 2 off fuel pumps?
Off. Fuel system.
Do that.
Engine 1 shut down. Check ITT below 350 degrees Celsius.
If
Anti-ice. Off. 14th stage. Off. Beacon. Off. No steer. Off. ATC TCAS. Parking brake if chocked.
it's on, but we will leave it off.
Passenger signs.
So Valenta says 383, was it that bad? It was.
Off. Cabin differential. 0 psi. Engine shutdown checklist complete. Securing checklist next.
So, get the door open. And we're just waiting for the ride to
The airport taxi's here. Thank you, Captain. Great flight as always. Well, I'll see you next time.
Happy days. Off they go. Should have done that via the sat phone. Probably need a pop-up for that. Right. Have a look at the chat now, and then we'll do the replay in a bit. Landing looked good to me. Yeah, there was a little bounce. So, with the runway following at Northolt, it does actually dip down. So the terrain here is, I think, relatively realistic. So if we zoom over, there you go. It does, in reality, if you've ever been to Northolt, you can see through the fence here. The runway does dip down like that and then come back up. So it can be easy to get a bit of a bounce. I thought there was a bit of a bounce, but I didn't think it was that bad. It felt, sounded quite smooth. But then I don't have head shake on, so they've disappeared. So we can shut the aeroplane down. End that flight. It's Valenta. I think we've done headphones on. Disconnect from the VATSIM. And I'm just thinking how the replay comes out. Oh well, it may have no sound. It's me trying to get rid of that on the wrong window. So, why don't we secure the aeroplane and then do the replay?
Secure and checklist. Emergency lights.
So they can go off.
AC/DC utility switch.
In off.
Headsets.
Off.
Thrust reversers.
Disarmed.
Chocks.
Should be in.
Parking brake.
It is off.
Hydraulic pumps.
We'll leave those on. So let's go outside. do the nose gear and the pins and jazz. Open. Open. Pin. Shut. Shut. Those on and this one. I have got the noises outside down a bit. It doesn't bother me, but I thought it would be loud. Turn that up if need be.
Nav lights, logo light.
So, off.
APU generator.
So, APU.
APU start stop.
Stop.
Packs.
Packs now.
LCV, 10th stage isolation valve. APU power fuel.
That.
ICAS APU gauge.
Check that disappears.
Battery master.
Can go off.
Cockpit refuel panel. Service lights. Pins and covers. Securing checklist complete.
Cool. So, that. Lines down. Off. APU down to 0. And the gauge will disappear. GT stopped registering. Our aeroplane done. Do we need to go back to FBM? It should all be saved. So, sit here and do the replay, shall we? Nice bit of scenery. Oh, I'll tell you what, we can look in the back. What's it like over the window? I know some people like looking. I know the sounds are all wrong. Not perfect. Okay, those noises are pretty horrid. As you can see, I've got all the objects really low down, still struggling, so shadows aren't on. Can't quite figure out what it all is. Now, coming from London myself, I do try and where the places are. It's a bit easier when you're higher up. You can see that ex-Europe at least puts the streets and things in the right place, buildings maybe not. Horrifically stuttery as well, even though the frame rate is 40. Not a bad view if you can get yourself into one of these. I don't know, what would be more fun, being in the back or in the front? Yes, it is only 3A that you need for the note. I just wanted to make sure I didn't forget. And they would have been off because they were in auto anyway. So. There you go, over the railway lines, coming into Northolt. Over the road, over the airfield. Oh, okay, so it was okay, and then it was a bit of a thump. And then we stopped pretty rapidly. See what that looks like from the outside? Didn't look terrible. So how about from over here? You can see that terrain there. Oh, okay, looks like it was just the bounce there. It's the ground falling away. Oh, look, it was, look, a gentle kiss. That's weird without the sound, isn't it? Very, very gentle kiss as the ground falls away. Just to spin the wheels up. See that the runway falls away. Just as it does in reality, I think. So that second one looked pretty good. I don't think that would have felt that bad. The aeroplane. Certainly done worse in reality. See, even without, I was trying not to stand completely on the brakes. See that we can stop pretty quick. Available. Shame about the sounds. Shame about the imperfect landing, but hey ho, that's what you get when you get realistic terrain. Let's end replay, and the aeroplane will be picked up exactly where we are. And you mentioned about cooling. Yes, it wasn't bad, was it? Foxtrot Alpha. I'll check that out. I don't. I've seen that one before. Oh, Captain in real life. That is handy. Crown video would be. I can't take my headset off because it's got my microphone on. Idiot. I can't hear that very well. But I know that the amount of work that has gone into this, and like you say, even hearing things like the engine's cooling is pretty phenomenal if you ask me. So, hey, that wasn't a bad park. Look, almost on the line. It was perpendicular. Not bad for without a marshaller. I mean, I know I have to cheat from the outside sometimes. Gone are the FSX days when you could just have a little pop-up window to guide you. I don't know why that isn't possibly an expert. Some stupid reason. Frank, let's shut the door. Get back inside. The aeroplane in the glorious sunshine. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see that. So, covers on, aeroplane secured on the checklist. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad touchdown. This is why the landing rate thing is a bit not convincing. So yeah, I'll check. I could always turn the outside volume. Maybe I'll do that and shout at me next time if it is too loud. Pilot headset audio, that is correct. That's using because speakers aren't actually that loud when I've got it set on. I suppose it should be sort of deafening outside, shouldn't it? So FO assists, procedure hints. I might start turning those off at some point. You do want him to do that. Speak. No, because he waits for me for the others, doesn't he? Go around or go around, yes. Lights. He does that. That kind of makes sense. They are. I don't know. Sync the altimeters, yes. don't think there's anything else to change apart from it's getting better. Days. So that's us back in London. I don't know when I'm going to stream next because the daytime ones have been pretty good. I do prefer them. Hopefully in the week, but don't bank on it. Although I need to practice those night landings. There isn't any paperwork to do when we come back, is there? So that's us back in the terminal and another day done. Actually seeing a buddy later on, so I don't think I have a chance to stream later. But thanks for watching. It was good. I am pleased that the sim held out. It's just annoying that if it was Chrome that wasn't working or causing it to crash, that's incredibly infuriating. Hopefully I've sort of got to the bottom of the stability. At some point I might reinstall Windows 11 and see how we get on with that. Try and get to the bottom of the frame rate dying, or at least the CPU being hammered. Hopefully it's applying tomorrow because it is Sunday. So back to work as usual. Maybe I'll try and stream early afternoon, do a short sector somewhere. I'd like to go to Newcastle, but I still need to sort out the step at Newcastle. Buy some seats at Newcastle, but then that hammers my Auto PC. So, unfortunately, I'm not quite sure. As always, though, thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. Thanks for all the thumbs up. I hope Dishy, thanks for all of the tips and the help. I definitely learned something. It's all really good. Good gen and good info. So, until next time, thanks for watching. Look after yourselves. Have a great weekend. What's left of it. I'll see you again soon. Bye for now.